Okay, let's see. Good afternoon. Looks like everything's a bit wonky today. I did a bit of housework, a bit of dusting and stuff, so it looks like I've knocked the camera and everything a bit out of place there. How is everyone's day going today? I think we've got our windows a little bit open there, just a little bit of fresh air for now. So we are back in Space Engineers. It looks like this little hovercraft I built from my blueprint flies just fine in atmosphere. Only thing I didn't take into account is the fact that well, for some reason my safe zone's being a little bitch and excluding me. Not quite sure why that is. That's kind of funny though. So we are going to have to kill. Chip does have a remote control. So we can disengage the parking. At least get our ship out. Find out what's going on there. Well, I'm guessing so anyway. What are the cameras that we got? Front, or let's have a look at that. Buses are on, yep. Well, it'll get knocked out eventually, I guess, won't it? Not quite sure what's going on there exactly. Uh, I do feel like I should be in control of that ship though. Oh, I got an idea. Yes. Is that the one? Oh, no, that's the one. That one. I don't know how much processing power it takes to jump between the different respawn points. I wonder if that's my little ship banging around inside. No, but it's something. It's connected securely. Okay, now you're fine. Something's a bit funky there, isn't it? Mm. There's some nice ground. Well, that's kind of fun. I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's get some you're connected, you're all good. I'm gonna need a bottle though. Oh, wrong way, doofus. So put that in the tank, and that in the tank, then get it out, and then put them on me. Yay. Let me get my tools out. Yay. Well, what's this group called? Storage box. Died from a collision. Wow, that was violent. Let's try that again. No. Well, did that mean I picked up all my stuff? It did. Alright, well, didn't lose much progress there at least. All I did was die. Where am I gonna reach with the blocks? Not far enough, eh? Hmm. Alright, well, the ship needs to reclaim all that stuff that's in those things anyway. So let's go with the attach a couple more things to the front plan. No, you can stay there. What's there? Build and repair system. Hey man, how you going? Trying to devise a way to repaint that grid in there from here. Mm. Well, one immediate idea strikes. Okay. What have I got on me? Yep, cool. I think I got what I need. All right. I hope this works. My safe zone is keeping me out. I don't know whether it reset or someone else got it and played around with it. Not sure. But either way, I need to get in there. So I'm trying to work out a way to get myself through the safe zone so that I can interact with the block. Oh, it didn't belong to anyone. I get it. All right, let's start with the battery then. I'm just going to see if I can push myself into it with a piston or two so that I can access the control panel. This might not work. No idea. I am out of steel plates. Well, give me some more steel plates. It will just depend whether this grid can move into the safe zone or not. No idea whether this is even viable. And then, something to hold me in. Then if that works right, should hopefully stay in there. Yes, I am. And I don't know whether it'll allow me to because it won't allow me in, but static grids attached to the ground can sometimes bend the rules. Just a small broadcast radius. Okay, let's see. We will find out what happens, whether this will just result in catastrophic explosion or what. I mean, it might not be enough pistons to get me in there. We'll find out as we get closer. I'm scared. Okay. As far as one goes, yeah, definitely going to need another piston, I think, at least. Yeah, where are you at? Or is it going to be stopped by the safe zone? Stop at the safe zone? What if we increase your strength? Maximum force. No, this is not going to work. All right, well, it's sort of worth a try, I guess. I mean, because I can sort of get in just a tiny little bit. Let's try that. See, welding only, weld before grind. And what's your welding? What's your grinding color? Same as it always is. That one. I mean, you're gonna be able to tap it. Yeah. Why did I not put an antenna on that thing? I mean, I can build on this grid. It's allowed in there, I think. I don't know. What have I got on me? Steel plates, yes. I know. Placing's not even allowed in there. It looks like it reset. Well, can I paint the blocks in there? Yes, I can. And I can get stuff out of the things in there. Ooh, that begs an interesting question. All right, all right. Okay, so all we're going to do is depower the safe zone. So using this build and repair system, hopefully, because it's already in there, it'll be allowed to do it. No, let's find out. Where's your area? Show area. Needs to go a couple more blocks. We'll just be a little bit bigger. Oh, you can even still one block off. Okay, let's give this another try. Let's give this another try. No, that was still the wrong way, wasn't it? Damn it. All right, that'll finally cover it. All right, and for you, if I can reach you, number one. Let's say set current, pick current build color. It should be that, right? Oh, save somewhere, let it. Oh, it was worth a try. I mean, I guess it'll run out of power eventually. Those reactors won't last forever. So yeah, well, we tried for a little while, but yeah. No. Let's pick up all these parts that we had anyway. What's that grid called, by the way? Well, tell me which grid it's targeting. Static grid 776. That still helped. Ta-da! Fixed it. So we lost safe zone parts and a couple of other things, but meh. Nothing too exciting and grand there, ultimately. Let us collect all those parts now. Yeah, she... Build and repair system. Where is your grinding color? Your actual one. Take it all, take it all. And those two? I say, do you know what these? That's better. All right, so there's our little hopper ship, which I believe has probably got about 10 minutes of power left. Oh no, an hour. Cool. Well, I guess it fueled up more than I thought it did. See, it actually seems to fly sort of okay. Doesn't have the most sideways thrust, but that's all right. Does otherwise fly. I guess do we try and park it? Cool. And we could finish up a little bit of the back section of it, couldn't we? Yay. Let's see. Yep. Continue with what appears to have been the original design. And I'd say a door. And probably a connector. Cargo container. Let's see, a curved conveyor tube. Yep. I need girders. Well, give me some girders. Do you have any? No, no, you don't. That would just be a lot to expect for a brand new ship to have girders already. You've got some though, surely, right? Yep. I need construction components. Oh, goodness me. I got nothing ready to go. And we're going to put some of the new corridor blocks in, I think. But which ones? All of them, perhaps. What do we got? We got windows. We got lights. And we got normal corridors. It's on a ladder. Just need to get it this side somehow. Well, it's going to fall off. All right, we'll fix it. That can sort of work. What do you reckon? Seal it up? No exit. Oh, yes, in the old passage. Nice. Why not? Yeah. Why has this thing got pistons? Oh, right, for landing. Don't really need those anymore. Not since magnetic plates. Batteries, that's fine. How about a toilet or something? What are the decorative blocks that we got now? Put an aquarium in randomly, or a bed, or a couch. How about a bed and a couch? Yes, superseded now. You could make a few changes in this thing still. Update it a little bit. Right, so there's no hydrogen on this planet, so reactors are the way to go on this ship now. There's also the addition of flat thrusters these days, since this ship was originally designed. So let's go another reactor, shall we? Well, you may as well face that way this time. And what we put in the place, what we put there. Some sort of conveyor or cargo or something. Just to complete the connection. Don't know, we could sell oxygen to people because oxygen is so hard to come by, I guess. Can never go wrong with an emotion controller. Actually, what might be a sensible idea is just another reactor. It won't connect directly on from both sides currently, but it's okay. You can have another reactor too. Are you connected now? No, you're not. All right, restructuring required already. All right. This is fun. This is like a puzzle. All right, yep, so that's where you guys are. I mean, currently the ship flies, so we need the same amount of thrust when we're done, no matter what we do. So this central space down here, you're essentially a conveyor run, aren't you? Clear that all. Clear that all as well. Thank you. So gyros are there. Where could they be though? Yep, you'll be fine there. All right, you go first. Excuse me. Yeah. Now they're probably not really needed with how fast things actually are on this server. Just not if it's got 2 assemblers. Can I help you, cat? That literally doesn't really connect to anything. That's nope. Central one can't connect to. Can I help you, cat? Can I help you? Sit up on top of your morning. Is that okay? Okay, you can sit there. He deems that acceptable. All right, let's see if I can get any H2 out. Should be able to. The ship's got a ladder. Cat, don't get in the way. Come on. No. Oh, Arthas, stop. You can sit there, but stop pushing my hands. What's underneath and behind that? Ah, the snow. No. No. Nobody. Right, so they should be all connected up. It's just a matter of what's actually... What's behind there? Cargo container again, which connects to nothing. Cool. So space for components and stuff. I could totally move the assembler back into there. We know, that's fine. And then it was kind of the cargo container, wasn't it? One of those and one of those, is it? And then it's an awkward block and a long one. You know what? It can be asymmetrical. That's fine. You've got to work with what I got. Ah, this no. Come on. Down. Stop it. Out the snow. Stop. Reduces the weight on the outside a little bit, and don't really need that many assemblers on a ship like this. Can move some of these. Create space for other things. We can move a tank back there as well. Event controller in here. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll change the top blocks. We'll make them the slopes. Mm-hmm. What am I looking for? That one. Hitting buttons. Does that mean we're winning? Does that mean it's going to try and ram us? Are our shields up? Yep, shields are up. We're good. That's scary. Out of the battery. What else have you got? 2 other batteries. Whoa. Why not replace battery? That's odd. Oh, wait, it disconnected. That's kind of funny. All right, so then it's a, what do you call it on the other side? Assemble it on the other side. Do you want to pair it up again? Don't need the speed boost at least. An ore detector for you facing upright. What kind of panels would it put on it? Well, we can go 5, can't we? Yeah. Look at that. Here's the big one. There we go. We are healed and restored. Supplies just fine. Yep. Cool. I'm pretty sure it's still all vanilla blocks too. Isn't it? I mean DLC blocks, but you know, nothing modded in there, so it can be built in any world still this, and it will fly in 1G. Yay. It's very much making me wondering about the possibility though of in the what's this on the bottom. I want some uranium if you've got some to spare for me. That would be lovely. Thank you. 100 kilos there. I'll just take a couple 100 kilos. They're all good. They're all going. Nice. Right. How much thrust do these provide? Oh, I'm not in the cockpit, so I can't tell. That's just silly. What do you need? 400 field emitters. We'll make them. Them? Make them. Yeah, make them. Should have more than enough materials on us for it. And a temporary cockpit or helm. So what do you provide? 2.6 meganewtons. What have we got there? 12 altogether. Providing that 7.8 for all of them. That one provides 2.6. So they provide. So 6 of those provides 50% more thrust than one big one. Oof. So that'd look cool, but won't save much space. Well, I mean, it would save heaps of space on the inside of the ship. Just like a pair of big ones on the side would save all the inside space of the others. Like, where are they? Yeah, a pair of these on the outside. Meow. And we could totally just do that. Just have a pair of these to the outside for each. There, that's our that would be our forward and backward thrust. Should we do that? Do you think? Should we? Right, it's in a ridiculously fast Atmo ship. I said it would free up a lot of interior space in the ship, wouldn't it? How much power do those reactors give right now? 75 megawatts. All right, we're going to do some restructuring here. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah. Well, that wasn't supposed to blow up. Guess it didn't hurt anyone. Oof, that's going to be annoying. It's like the lawn is being mowed. Yeah, good fun times. Good fun times had by all. Okay, so let's see how this. Excuse me. Had not anticipated this level of adjustment in the ship, but you know what? Why not? How big are a couple of these things? So probably about there, I reckon. This thing isn't going to be ridiculous at all. Now, why I know where to place this? Because there's no attaching block there. I guess so. You know, that could still work for reasons. Build anything in between them, or is that just how close they are? Oof, that is just how close they are. Well, I might have to move you forward another block then, hey? Again, for reasons. That's fine, we don't mind. We'll drop the pieces and pick them back up. We do that all the time. Yes, yes. Just be careful coming out of the front door. We're fine with that, that's all good. Yep. It's going to be kind of scary. One of the thrusters is going to be attached by a, well, programmable block. Yeah, there I think it is. Yep. Yep, cool. Yeah, that works. Right, so there's that space still. Assemblers can go this way now, methinks. Yep. We want our conveyors and our reinforced conveyor tubes. Nice. Yep, so far so good. Ship's definitely going to need some more aggressive upwards thrust after this. Oh, hit the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's my landlord. He's outside mowing, literally right outside the window. Yay. Hopefully he'll be done soon because it's like dark. Oh, I need my bits back. Thank you. All right, so she's got some great big whoppers of things now. They're almost functional. Got a refinery. Right. Pause. Depending on what we're able to do with additional thrusterage and power, I might give it a pair of refineries. So swap out that container there for another refinery, and then give it a pair of containers at the back. So make it a full atmospheric refinery transport. And she's currently just operating there on her own steam at the moment. Can still lift up. Probably got a little bit more forward and backwards thrust than it did before, so that'll be good. She'll be able to scoot along pretty well. I like that. Plan is there's a couple of weapon attachment points there now on the sides and the top. Might change windows too, you never know. Could even put some on the bottom if I really wanted to there. I mean, probably should, I guess. Just for future. Because that could easily be some small, just, regular sort of turret hard points or whatever. But either way, this is trying to keep this ship as vanilla as possible for now until I blueprint it. It's got a shield on top, but that's mostly just because, yeah, we're on a dangerous planet, and I actually need to get a shield controller on here for it, because I don't want to lose this ship before it's even finished. Not again. Where can you go? We'll give you a shield controller table for now. Field images, go. Computers, displays, install. Like magic. All right, so it's going to have 500,000 health. Nice. How much power has the ship got now? 2 hours of power. You know what? That's good. We're only using 92% of the power. How long have the batteries got? Batteries have got 20 minutes. All right, cool. So I'm going to have to increase the power generation on the ship as well. It's going to be a little power hog, but you know what? That's okay. It's an industrial ship. We've got the power. We're going to. Okay, we need a little connection there. Perhaps a little scaffold walkway again. Oh, can I cram one in there, or is the engine too close? Engine's too close, and the door's the wrong shape. We can make you something else, can't we? Can give you a little bit of a ledge. Yeah, definitely got to redecorate in here a bit. So we will be able to reclaim some of this middle section here, I think. So we'll make it a double refinery. We can move it out a block, maybe? No, they look good there. All right, well, but the containers can go closer to the back, I think. We're going to need the reverse thrust inside, definitely not now. These are pretty much just garbage now, well, completely unneeded. I believe, with the amount of sideways thrusters there are. Or ones on the sides, I should say. So if we can get enough up attached to other places. Because we could totally. That is the bottom of the ship, isn't it, there? Maybe adjust those a little bit. Otherwise, should we just line up a couple of them like that? Maybe probably a third set at the back. And that would probably be enough for upwards thrusting. Maybe. Certainly somewhat experimental at this point. I'm not calculating thrust or weights or anything. I'm just whacking them on and hoping for the best. Guess we'll know if it starts to fall. So yeah, if I move them all back one, that'll line up perfectly with the sideways thrusters. If I move them all forward one, that'll offset it enough that it won't look too odd. What do you think? I reckon move the ones up there, back a block. Change the sideways thrusters. They can attach down below in between these. And above them as well. So line up with the cargo container. There's a oh, aesthetics. Yeah, we might move them back a block. Yeah, we'll do that. Or just go, you know what, stop it and keep it how it is. All right, let's see. Like I said, we'll see whether they're strong enough anyway. Got 5 of them to replace 12 of these. Okay, let's sit a little bit closer. I think I might need to get a cushion to sit on or something. I'm getting like old man back from sitting here so many days. All right, so forward and backward and upward are definitely covered there. Chocolate. All right, well, this will help. This will help indeed. Thank you. I will go and get chocolate while I watch the ship being built. I mean, I'll say I liked the original ship design that I had. It was originally based on a rover. I quite liked how the design turned out. How do you think it's coming along, strapping on enormous engines just because? No, I do not think so. I have not changed points for quite a while. Be right back. All right, well, so I don't have to open up a bag of anything. Well, anything that's not already open. For chocolate, we've got chocolate pikelets. Yum. I think maybe, yeah, maybe move the... Yeah, maybe move the lower ones forward a block. There's going to be a lot of parts dropping on the ground, but, you know, that's okay. Although that won't fit with that, would it? But, you know, yeah, we're just gonna leave them. Stop it. Once we go to 4. All right, pick up the parts. We know we're full. The adequate sideways thrust is now the concern. Will they fit there? They will fit there, just. Pick it up. Stop being lazy. Pick all the pieces up. There we go. I know, I'm the one who's got a full backpack. Stop calling it lazy. All right, so there's 3 of those in each direction. Is that going to be enough? I think it's a no. um, Unlikely. Why is that? What? That's weird. Run out of power? Must have. Oh, the batteries ran out. Only in San Diego. I've never left the country before. Only in San Diego is a world away. Fair. All right. So, pretty sure the reactors are just maxed out. Or are they not? Or is it just with that weird thing where you put the new blocks on and it makes things drop? Did you suddenly exceed your carry weight? Nope. It just did that thing when you attach the new blocks. I'd like a little bit more sideways thrust there, I think, but otherwise not too bad. So what do we think so far of the modifications we are undertaking? I mean, it's one of my ships anyway. So I guess you could just say upgrading it. This can come off now temporarily. All right, so much restructuring can be done. And so I kind of want to move the cargo containers to the back. So they'll sit probably here now, I reckon. Assuming there's enough of that connected still for now. Yep. Oh, the do you mean the new upstairs one that we've been working on with our pictures? Yeah. Hmm. Actually, that presents an opportunity, doesn't it? I might. Cargo containers up front. Get a pair of cargo containers there. Capitate. I've still got a little bit left. I will make another one soon though. Thank you. All right, so we might do that, I think. All right, then we can keep the structure at the back a little bit more intact. Yes, I like that idea. Good work. Was some guy in South Australia, yeah. Said it like it's a bad thing. Good on him. So refineries, let's give it a couple, shall we? I mean, why not? If not necessarily for this planet now, other worlds that we might do things on later. So we'll give it a nice pair. You can come out now. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully he'll do something worthwhile with the money, rather than just not waste it and then regret it. Most people who strike it big say they regret it. I would hope that I would find a way to not regret it. Or to waste it. Yeah. All right, so you got a pair of refineries there now. You're about to have a pair of containers. So what's on the other side of here? We've got an air vent fan full. So look. Conveyor. And a conveyor. And an empty space. Ooh. Interesting. Power efficiency and speed modules. You're just a random hole. I don't know why you were there. Yeah, you can come out now. And you can come out now. And you, because we want to see the empty space we got. And you can come out now, and you... Celine, I have not been down to, but this ship here, I'm hoping when it's fully constructed, will be capable of flying down there. If I can get enough engines onto it. Yeah. There's a refinery there now. Can use the space here to get more, get some more, what is the word for it? Reactors and stuff in. And batteries as well. And put some in the top and cover it over with plating of various kinds. This is where the other container's got to go. So I'm going to have to temporarily attach this to there like that, so that we can take the blocks out that we need to. Razzie's been doing most of the work on Celine. Anything that you see down there is kudos to Razzie. Good work. All right, so we'll be able to find a new spot for those now. See, we're not using the fancy cargo containers on here yet. Definitely not for this build. And so the shield's the only block that's modded on there at the moment, just because the threat of attack. Now that should be attached. Yep. Why can't it get off the Earth? So that's the attachment for mining chips. There. Yeah, that would suck. All right, reactors. You. Oh, is he fresh to the game even? And this thing doesn't come crashing down. And then you can put another one of these on there, thus sealing up the back section of the ship there for habitation. Yay. um, no, I'll compare it on the block limits. What sort of limitations, what sort of blocks will we be limiting? That's why I've sort of been packing up some of my bases and ships as we're going around and trying to keep a limit to how much I'm doing. Deconstruct, build, and repair systems as I'm done with them and things like that for the most part. See, I did have a base down here and a couple of little ships. And then we gobbled them all up and changed it for one ship that does everything. Pure vanilla too for the most part. It's a Justice Shield. I'm liking it so far. It's coming along nicely. Nice. Yeah, that's why I don't keep a lot of those things around either. Yes. I'm liking how this modification's coming along. Seems to still be able to fly. And for a pure Atmo ship. I would be curious how much gravity it can fly in. That's our objective. That's why I've been going around trading and collecting the signals and stuff too. Nice. Excuse me, cat. Can I help you? Who's got 100 refineries going? I think our main base has got 4 or 5. Usually I just have one going. I try not to have too much of those. A lot of that's from the limitations of the game itself, though. The conveyor system can only handle so much. All right. Oh, I'm not worried about the tech issue. I'm quite happy to hunt for it. You can just see I tend to get a little bit distracted by side projects along the way, that's all. I'm honestly, I kind of like the current system hunting for tech the way it is. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna have to move these, I think. $30? Good God. I mean, it's up to the other players if they wanna vote for tech and stuff. Like if other people aren't happy with it, by all means, you know, don't have to just keep me happy. I'm happy going with the. Oh, well, I should take my shoes off before trying to do that. I'm happy going with the flow in that regard. I like playing here. It's good fun. Need more connectors on the outside. There's only that one. All right, so what do I need to get there? All right, so that's the new reactors all having fuel in them. So that's 4 added, 3 destroyed. Okay, next. Okay, now, so connection-wise, how are we going to do this? I don't want them all, I want everything all connected up. There's multiple links between things if possible. Because those refineries are connected on the sides, but they're not connected anywhere else. I suppose at the back we could add a connection in there. Yeah. Since we're on an oxygen planet, although if I put a LCD on top of that, it won't be able to suck air in, will it? No. But if I put one there, make that an old-fashioned diagonal window. Set this one to depressurize. And then we'll be able to get air into the tanks. Yay! Not that we need it on this planet, but for others we might. So that seems to be connected. We don't want to put air vent fans, no conveyors. And you get to just be a block. How rare. Now let's see if we can whack a giant LCD on. Can we? We can. Yeah, because everyone needs a helm on the top of their ship. All right, so far so good. She appears to be able to fly steadily. I do need to put some landing gear on it though. How will we work that into it? Or should it just hover forever? All right, using 40% power. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So that's going to need to be an airlocked space at the end of the day for other planets. All right, so let's clear this off and get what components we need out. Copy's now finished, sad face. All right, so these might need to be rotated. Or moved. I would just say moved entirely. All right, what's on the outside of these? Cargo containers. And on the outside of this door, empty spaces. Conveyors. All right. New assembler spots again. You go that way. You go that way. You're that way. So that connects those up. You're a timer. You're an event controller. That's fine. Gyros. Got 2 H2O2 gens. That should be enough. I think we're in the clear. I think we can just have regular conveyors here. Nice. Nothing else fancy and needed. Don't need extra assemblers. We've got 2. All right, so reactors. Nice. Should I just make this like a passageway or make it a proper airlock again? I think we'll airlock it again. Okay. The space isn't airtight at the moment, I don't think, anyway. Not with what we've been doing around it. All right, still hovering just fine. All right, we've got our twin cargo containers, got our twin refineries, twin assemblers. Random faction icon on the back of the ship again. Boom. I'm scared. All right, so yeah, forward and back, sideways and up, it's all good. Do we need more uranium for you? I think we do. Let's get a little bit more out. All right, let's stick that in the back. Yeah, health's always low, that's fine. All the reactors can reach it. Very good. It's not how you make friends. All right. Yeah, these sort of things can definitely go in the back. Get this thing ready for upgrades in the future. Actually, maybe not there. How's a corner medical room going to go in here? Where do you attach through? You attach to the back end. Okay, that's fine. So you're gonna have refinery bits showing, but you know what? We'll live with that. That's okay. Okay, so that's where these sort of things come in. Event controllers. Suppose we can pop them in the walls directly, can't we? What else have we got? There's a broadcast controller there. We probably need one of those. We need an action relay in here as well. This is going to need lots of tech. Do these work? We get power. Is there oxygen in the tank? Yes, it is 100% filled. Yay! That must mean everything's connected up now. All right. So we need lights in here. Much lights. And these be spread out. Excuse me. Let's go that way. Where is it? No, that does not do very much at all. All right, but we can get rid of these off the bridge at least. Unnecessary now. Cargo container for... Oh, that's good. Didn't even realize that was there. That one too. You can be a cargo container as well. Just for access, not for any real transfer purposes. That means the medical room can move from here now too, though. Event controllers and probably timers. There'll be one medical room in here. Are we still safe? I'm feeling like I should get off this planet soon. Maybe take this ship somewhere else and do the modifications there before it gets too dangerous. What do you think? I'm thinking to maybe move the maybe move those thrusters on the bottom off to the sides. Yeah, as I'm looking at the ship more, I'm thinking more. So how would they look attached under the middle? I'm never getting off this planet. But how would they look attached? Like, yeah, what do we think? And there'd be the three of them in the line then. So go back in a block. Guess we could experiment, couldn't we? Keep experimenting, I should say. That would flatten the bottom out again and let the ship land. That's very tempting. How would it affect the interior, though? Not very much. Just got to close a little bit more of it up for air tightness, that's all. Sealed around there, though. All right, I really got to go make this copy or I'm never doing it. So he continues to sit and play Space Engineers. Yay. I'll just put this in. Which way do I want it? That way. Are we sealed yet? Still not sealed, are we? Wait, that's fine. Door's open. Come in now. Yeah, now it works. Alright, well, I'm going to be right back and do that caffeinate from half an hour ago. I won't be too long. Okay, let's go. We're back again. Don't like how those NPCs are building up, so I might do a relog soon so that they despawn and such. But first, we might yeah, have a little look at our a little idea that we had for moving those thrusters. Over the ship went drop again. That was annoying. I'm gonna put a foot on it just in case that happens again. That's not a foot. That's a foot. All right, so this back one here will be the easiest one to move, I suppose, to try. All right, so it would be attaching it directly here, wouldn't it? Or should I go one back and leave the leave a gap between them? Because we're doing this. No, when you attach the new ones, it falls. That's so annoying. I guess the sudden weight increase. I suppose then that could work, can't it? Because then when these ones go in between, they don't look as hot, I guess. Give me my toolbar back. Oh no, not those ones. We want the big D's and the little ones. Yeah, that can work, can't it? Oh, that'll change that. We'll be stepping out onto a thruster then. We can move the doors. That's fine. Yeah, that could work a little bit nicer even, I think, couldn't it? A little more flattering for the design, sort of. All right, next. It's attached to the ground, so I may as well just grind them all off in one go. And then just do the quick attaching and done. Like I said, hopefully this will let us dock normally again to the ground. One of them and one of them. And surely flight capable again. I just got to put those extra sideways ones on to account for the other sideways that I took off from the others. It kind of works with them ones. What about the others? Oh, so close. Oh, I can't reach it from there. Annoying. Why am I disconnected from terminal? I can totally reach that from here. All right, there we go. Maybe at the back end rather than on the sides. Either way, let's remove the dangerous door now. And this can be moved, and this can be moved. And you can be, you can definitely be moved. Yes, yes. Let's see, what are we going to put in their place? Do we want to put anything fancy on the bridge or just some normal decorative type stuff? Because I like the storage shelf. Let's get there. The lounge and that all looks nice there. We could just put similar stuff in and just, you know, put it a bit further back here. That works. Okay, well, let's get all the same stuff out and fix this front part up. All right, so what are we going to get? A kitchen and a dispenser. That should hopefully make it airtight. Suppose we could even just put the door there, couldn't we? No, we'll put it forward. Those pesky NPCs. Okay, you can go there. Lockers, and what else have we got? Yeah, we've got the kitchen out. Don't really want planters in there. Want something full size. I think we've got all the full size ones out now, don't we? Damn. Let's put a half bed in. Put a bed in there. What do you think? Someone's asleep, or maybe just some more lockers. Bar back in over there. If you click the egg button, you'll get more. If it's gone green, you'll get bonus eggs from it. Tap it every time it does it, and it means, well, you've got eggs to spend probably. So you can click on the egg and redeem things if you haven't already done so. I thought you already. Have you not already made redemptions before? If not, give it a go. You can make me do stuff. I mean, most of it's fun stuff for me, but I mean. Give it a go. Don't be scared. All right. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, give it a go. The symbol looks kind of weird behind there, but it doesn't not work with the ship. It's not going to be enough sideways thrust, I don't feel. I like it. Corridor, intersection. I suppose actually could put them put put a couple of could put a couple of programmable blocks in this space here. And also put in, oh no, I can't put in sand blocks above them, but we can leave it like that. That works. Cool. Alright, so still flies semi-okay. Oh yeah, it needs lots more sideways thrust now. Gyros are good. 10 hours of power. Hovering. A few minutes while flying. Oh, there. There's some. More, do we think? Yeah. To replace all the ones that we took out. All right, server's going to restart in 9 minutes, so this might be the point where we halt our progress for now. It's not exactly the ideal landing thing with the ship, but we'll still, so we're going to go P, park, I, convert to station. Atmo Bertha V2. Blueprint it if we can. Yep, nice. Kinda, we don't really want you anymore. Oh, Fighter 1, that's that little thing that I've got at home. Cheese Whiz, that was a little Mars mining ship that we built. Just deleting a few random blueprints now, clearing up space as we go. Let me just delete you, Jeff. Not even sure what that small grid is. We'll check that out. Madam Speedy, we'll keep her for now. Random static grid. Oh, oh. 107, no, we won't bother keeping that. What it is, static grids we don't usually keep much of anyway. Clunky, little weird thing with laser drills, delete that. Something small. All right, workshop ones, they're fine where they are. Tanker frame, we'll keep that. Hellblade, no, we'll get rid of that one. Backup can delete. Okay, fair enough. Definitely don't need that. Avocado, tanker frame, large grid. I think that was the tanker frame as well when I was building it. So many things to delete still. Okay. All right, well, let's see whether the server is almost at the point of saving. So I'm going to do the log out and go to the AU server for a few minutes. Because may as well. Okay. Let's see how we go. So we're on a cryopod on the outside of our little ship here, which looks like it's in sleep mode. What's cool is I could probably build that atmospheric ship here almost, because it would probably function. Now a hydro version of it would function just as well too, and excuse me, the way it's designed, you could pretty much slap hydros on in the place of some of those and it would work. It would have enormous forward and backward thrust. That would be actually be a really cool way to get the ship off the planet. Cut the engines off and switch for hydrogen. That could work. Just for fun. Okay, so what do we got? We've got silver and uranium refining there. Nice. And what's on the asteroid? Let's get the ship back up and let's get the ship powered back on. Lights on. Assemblers are all on still. Yep, no, cool. H2O2s are on. The tanks on. Tanks are on and full. And we're now a ship again. So silver and iron here. Yep, I documented that. Cool. We need gold still. So let's go check out another asteroid. Heaps around, so why not? Could make a small modification to the back end of the ship and put a pair of refineries on it. Nah, it wouldn't work. Not the same way anyway. If the ship is longer, move those thrusters forward. Two refineries in there. Rear thrust at the back of them. Sideways thrust would have to move. All right, we've got iron and what else? I mean, I can see the iron. Iron and ice. Okay, next. Just do a quick little bit of searching here. And while we're searching, we'll have a little think about what we've done with our ship. How we can move parts around. It's kind of crammed in the back there, so it's hard to move anything. Got one reactor in there so far. Fingers crossed there be gold. Come on, be gold. Ooh, like gold. We've searched most of the asteroids around. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Silver and silicon. I guess off to this next suspiciously crocodile-like head again. And if this doesn't pan out, well, we'll go back to our normal world. Should have restarted by now, surely. Okay, that copy went way too quick. Well, I mean, once I started drinking it, it did. All right, roll the dice. What's he gonna have? Still got plenty of ice. Nice. That is good to know. We're keeping in front of consumption. We're mostly gliding, so that helps. All right, what do we got? If anything. Not picking anything up. Okay, gotta be something here, surely. All right, let's go in here. This looks like a bit of a natural cave. Well, not so natural in the case of asteroids, I guess. Depending on if someone's been here mining or if it's just, you know, decay impacts. Iron. It's just up there we detected it, but you know, there we go. Yes, when the name of physics did just happen, nothing here. Ah, someone summoned Clang, it looks like. Ah, a little tiny bit of copy left. Alright, for now though, I'm going to get in my pod. Ooh. You quite done yet? right, they're fully charged up, so they got 3 megawatts of power. 3 megawatt hours of power, I should say. Reactor. Oh, I've got plenty of uranium left to refine. There we go. We'll refine 20 tons of uranium first. That should surely keep the ship going. Let's go see if the other world is back on now. Should be. I was only doing a reboot. It was an opportunity to go check on the other one. So while we reboot, we're going to get ourselves another coffee. Be right back. Awesome. Looks like it's back. I mean, it started loading, so I naturally assumed that it was. Okay. So our ship is still here. There is a ward of Lothian there already. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? But let's do this teensy bit of decorating. A dinwawa. How about a window? Not a dinwawa as such. Some bay windows maybe. That'd be cool. What does attach beyond here? Nothing. And technically nothing. And same on this side then. We could have viewports, couldn't we? As is tradition. Whether do some of the inset style furniture here, maybe. Don't really need too much more living areas, but you know, what else are we going to do with the space now? It's got everything it needs. Is it just for the fun of it, I suppose? Well, I suppose we could put some really rare components into it. Just because. Maybe some blockers again. Yeah, they're always handy, right? Yep, totally. That's better. Yep, this is exactly what we need at the back of the ship. Yep, totally. You know, that actually kind of works. Just need a couple of lights of some kind. Maybe some good old-fashioned interiors. I want the light. And so what did you put together? Right, 10 meters. Sure. I mean, you don't really need both living areas, but we've got them now. A couple of scripts available there to program in. I mean, it's just a comfortable little mining ship, I guess, or comfortable little transport ship. So just need some more sideways thrust on her. Fix up these little bits now. You need to be a little bit more substantial now. And so do you. Yep, cool, cool. Can always be turned into a connector later, if need be. Otherwise, this will probably have to dock through the rear or bottom, I'd say. Probably a docking platform with connectors at the back. You can come down the back side here and just, yeah, pretty much it would pretty much be able to plug in right there. Your way onto a ground base that's designed for it. Connection problem. Someone logging in? Oh yeah, that was Ray Charles logging in. Never mind. We're all good. Okay, so how shall we do some of these? Are we still on the ground safely? Nice. It does need a little bit more sideways. Just because. Not very much, but it's a little extra. And some decorative, just because why not? They don't add very much to the ship's weight. Why don't we go up that far? Where's that reinforced curve one? Nice. Okay, so we've got LCD. Wait, yep. And that should still be connected because of the way we put them on. There we go, it's a bit better. Let's see, so some transparent LCDs would be good next. Now, is that the right way? Yeah, it is for once. Where else do we need information? Maybe a couple of text panels in the walls there. Okay, let's see. For one of them, we're going to have, what shall we have? Targeting info. Main cockpit not set. There we go, no target locked. And you can have, perhaps the weather. Why not? Would be the wrong way around, didn't we? No wonder we couldn't see it. Yes, that should do it, and then we can flip it. Very nice. Somewhere about there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, a bit like that. What else could this ship use? Maybe some consoles. Maybe a button console. Just because it can. And what can you display? Perhaps the gravity. Sure, why not? Someone's got to. This is the part where we put a vent in. Somewhere about there on the toolbar. All right, well, I'm not going to actually put any scripts on them blocks for now. They're there, though, for future. Event controllers ready, but turned off. Because don't actually really need any fancy stuff on the ship. We could automate the doors and screens and stuff, but that would just be more than it needs for now. Otherwise, yeah, she's just about ready, I think. All right, so how are we going to do about landing on this thing? Righto. All right, so should we just go mag plates, see how close they can get to the ground with those thrusters, or should we build it some sort of proper landing gear, do we think? If they had a bit bigger range, they'd be okay to use just on their own. We could give it a shot. I just think otherwise they should probably have at least one block high landing gear or landing pads for it. Just so it, can land. Okay. Okay, and what color will we make them? Blue, sure, why not? And then we got 5, 3, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. I make them red. Yep. So you're just spotlight, and what's the other one called, I wonder? Okay. Make them green. I mean, just because they're in there, why not? Oh, it's a station at the moment still. Oops. Well, we can still do what we were going to have a little mess around with. Let's see. Which one's which? I'll have to rename them carefully, won't I? Yeah, forward thrust and back thrust. All right, let's try that again. Oh, well, I didn't rename them, did it? That should help. If they do more than 90% thrust. Oh wait, the event control is not on, is it? There we go. We do the same with the other one. On and off. I like that. That's fun, just because. Braking lights, and you know, and they're pretty not really in the correct spots, but shows which engines are active. Could look with the brakes on the back, couldn't I? What do you think? Should we do that? All right, let's do that. Let's give it brake lights. All right, well that should still work. Let's take those off. And we'll make them all these. Actually, no, we won't ruin them. We'll leave them. We just have to regroup these ones. Okay, let's get in the pilot seat. Okay, so we really want the last four, don't we? Oh, we missed one. Oh, one of these ones accidentally got taken up in the group. What are you, number 2? You both just on now? Why are they still turning on? Am I going to have to regroup them all again? Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. Okay. Hide. Hide. What else we got? Okay, well, that's just frustrating, isn't it? Acceleration panels. Alright, so turn all the correct ones on there now. That should not have been that annoying. I'm still getting out of this. You know what? Nip that in the butt. Yeah. Alright, they're not like a part of the equation at all. Just the 6 outside ones. Cool. Groups, brake panels, on and off. Okay, now let's now that we've got those sort of set up a little better. What other conditions can we monitor? Stored power, position, output, gas filled, cargo filled, angle change, integrity. Natural gravity change, stored power. Thrust is pretty much all grid speed change. Equal or greater than. That won't really give it a sliding scale, will it? If I had multiple, that would work. And then as it gradually slowed down, reverse it. That would be annoying and a lot of stuff. I think we'll keep it. I think we'll keep it how it was. Got thrust on. Yep. All right, cool. All right, well, I like that so far. It does need lights at the front still. Now, again, should we have light panels or something else? What shall we have? What other kind of lights are there to have these days? See, we could have had some inset walls there instead of these. What do we have? Inset LCDs? The button panels, they can still have screens on them. Entertainment corner. Let's have a look at those. What's an entertainment corner got in it? Screen? Screen that we can program. No tracks available, or we could have it show anything else, really, couldn't we? We don't want the entertainment corner. Maybe the button panels there instead of those. Let's see, give you a bit more light about that. Yep. And you as well. Give you a few meters too. Just a little bit. Not as much as the rear one. Okay, so we're going to have some, I think, can you say button panels maybe? We get a couple of screens there out of that. We'll put that one there. Put a wall against it, yes. And if we put this one here, well, that gives additional screens from this side. A little bit blocked off. Or we could just put that up. See what this looks like. So I'm guessing this is left screen and right screen. Left screen scripts. Targeting info, or maybe just gravity, energy and hydrogen, digital clock, sure. Right screen, script, analog clock, energy and hydrogen on that one maybe, sure. Large display, script, let me back there. Targeting info. Then we're going to have weapon activation buttons on these. Which way is up? That way. All on deck lights. Okay, let's see. That's probably about it. Bottom extent though, probably only want about 2 meters for that. Sure. Top extent, maybe a few more meters there, maybe 10 meters. And only friendlies. No audible alert. Actions. Deck lights on, deck lights off. Okay. Let's see sort of range this thing's got. Everybody set up right. Alright, can you detect grids or just players? Check players, yes. Check the owner friendly, yep. I'm gonna turn that on just for now. How is it not far enough away? I picked the wrong lights, didn't I? That's why. They're the right ones. Oh, connection problem. Maybe extend that another meter each side. Bottom extent will go 6 meters as well. Back extent 0.1. So it needs to go a couple more meters forward. Nice. Okay, no audible alert. Now to do it for these sections as well, eh? Let me get 2020 challenge. No, not really. Okay, so we've got interior light and interior light 2. Rear room lights. Cool. Back extent minimal. Only friendly and owner. Okay, what sort of range have we got? It's a little bit more left than right. Same as the other one. Top, let's see, 5.5. Audible, no. Yeah, then we just need one for in here. Cool. Yeah. Yes, very pleased with the progress so far. Now let's see. Right, I'll have to save and delete it. Quick and easy anyway. All right, but we're still a script, 94 days of power, still a station, 94 days of power. What color to use? They're not for use right now. They're for another use in the future. Emergency downward thrust sort of thing. Ships ever in dire straits, those lights will hopefully come on. But otherwise, I like that. Forward and braking lights. I'll take that off. And the other shield controller for now. So some corners. Okay. Not too unhappy with it. Still curious to see about its flying capabilities now with the different sideways thrusters that it's got. The lack of full parts, as it were. It is possible to put another couple in here in these little spots here just to try and flesh it out a little tiny bit more. Just that teensy tiny little bit more sideways thrust. What do you think? Good idea or a bad idea? More thrust is always a good idea. That's handy. Can walk all the way around now. Hi. Oops. Facing a wall. Wonder what was wrong there. Should not have been able to walk all the way around. Good thing I double checked what was going on. Uh-oh. Getting attacked again. Okay, well, let's go to our blueprints. Or rather, let's point at the ship and go... Boom. How was it bigger before? Okay. We've used a lot of bottles while we've been down here, haven't we? But I feel like it's been worth it for this. I feel like this ship is, yeah, has been worth the effort. Yet to be properly tested, but, you know, should be right. Should I make it so that it can be walked outside of? Hmm. It's pretty much just as structural as it was before. Huh. So we can reach those now. Oh. Someone connecting. Mm. It's still outside. Yes, miraculously. Placement of these doors makes no sense, but you know, it doesn't have to. Almost there's a light in that tunnel, isn't there? I'm gonna have to change that. How can we do this? Got the narrowest connection you can make, isn't it? Passages there. Totally. It's not very structural though. I guess it doesn't really need to be. We don't really need full. We can access from front and back. That's enough. There we go. That totally works. All right, so it's got an oxygen tank. One of them, and it's full. Got a sci-fi panel. Action. So random cargo container for access. Random hydrogen tank just because, you know, you never know when. So recharge stations are at the back. Got a dispenser here. Nice. All right, small test flight. She goes all right. Yeah, I gotta say I'm pleased with the result. It just needs a landing pad or landing gear now. I'd probably say on the sides. That's where that other panel is, isn't it? Oh, that's where that is even worse. Oof. Maybe we'll move them forward a little bit now. That'll be good. Where'd that panel go? Mash the keypad, that's the way. All right, a couple of front ones. And probably a couple of rear ones too. Maybe just one rear one. Let's go another set. Okay. So then these new corner lights. Lower connectors. Used for parking. No. Front terminal. No. Oh, actually, yeah, no, we'll leave them as a group. That'll still help. I guess. Where are we? Where's that magnetic plates? Docking. Call that docking. Parking. Lower connectors. Okay, cool. Got parking, which is 6 mix blocks. We've got mag plates. Cool. Which are not going to be auto lock, but they are used for parking. They are not used for parking. Mixer 2 also not to be used for parking. Okay. So the new ones. Yep. Just because, why not? All right, so a few different things are set up in there for future use. Maybe anything now where I go outside. Make one final blueprint of it. All that stuff off the screen. And really wish it was daytime. Nice. Delete that version of it. And this one's pretty well good to go now. I'm going to put this shield generator back on. Now the vanilla, well, mostly vanilla blueprint's done. I don't think there's anything else modded that slipped in there. These are just standard decorative and stuff. Sensors and event controllers and things. Nothing ultimately too fancy. Control table. Nice. See how she handles landing. Fairly well, I gotta say. Nice. So successful ship. So yeah, I built this one from scratch originally. Not too horrible. If I say so myself. Oops. Almost as big as this thing. Can carry more cargo than it can. And it has a connector at the top there. So this thing should hopefully be able to connect through its bottom one there for cargo transfer and things too. So, you know, reasons for everything. What do we think? Not too shabby, I don't think. And it works. That's the astounding part as well. Does not have a antenna on it. That's optional if anyone wants to add one somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll probably tack one on as well. I mean, not at the moment. It does not need that sort of attention. It can safely wait down here for us to come back. How long's the power going to last for? Batteries will be depleted in 17 minutes. Wow, where's the all the power going? The shield charging up? Yep. Maintenance won't be very much once it goes up fully though. That's the good thing. Purple tint, yep. Alright, so once that fully powers up, the ship will be alright. It does not have a built-in repair system currently. There's definitely not enough lights down here, is there? Nice. Functioning. This space is fully customizable. What are you? 4, 5, 4. Event controller. Event controller. Let's see. Cockpit occupied. Okay, yep. There we go. Control seat in the helm. I like that. So as we get closer, and the lights are all off. Well, the light controls are off as long as there's no one in the cockpit. I guess that works, doesn't it? I better keep that there. I like it. Even with the shield, I kind of want to blueprint it again. Just so that I've got the copy with those extra changes in it. Can we ever see while the parking's engaged, another light comes on? Because I still feel like I need another event controller on here. Maybe another couple. And again, these ones will be linked to the other ones, so they won't be on while the ship's not piloted. Now, what the hell's it called? Sound block? That's the one. It's been a while. I know what a place. Controller forward thrust. And controller. Back thrust. And controller. Cockpit. Yep, that works. Okay, so you. What is the event you're going to watch? Altitude. $50 meters. Yeah. Excuse me. Seeing parking lots for the off. Play. I guess stop then as well, but the altitude still won't be going up when it parks, will it? When it goes back up, it'll still stop. All right, let's give that a go. Sound block. Okay, what do you got? I think we'll go that one. Okay. So if it only just plays briefly when we cross the threshold, that's okay. I can live with that. Sound block in 50 meters is fine. And maybe 5 seconds loop time. That works. All right, well, I definitely think we should lower the altitude, well, raise the altitude for it. $20 meters, all right, let's make it 50, shall we? Let's give it a test. Above and then below again. Cool. All right, well, that's cool. I like that. All right, safely parked. Now, this ship needs some modifications. It needs a couple of weapons. It needs some build and repair systems. Things that are relatively easy to add. Just got to decide where to add them. Ooh, that's the fun part now. All right, so you can get a couple, but they're not going to be active for now. They're just going to be there. Or should we maybe not even do that for now? It will need them in future. Especially on this planet. Anticipate lots of damage. Alright, so that gives us 2 on this ship, 2 on that ship, so I've got 4 down here, or is it 5? I put a couple of extras on here that I think I need to remove. There we go, so this ship has 2 and that ship has 2. Nice. This ship has a drill and build system as well, but it's not active or being used, so, you know, it doesn't really count. So here we go, we haven't taken off in this thing for a while. Something loose in there moving around. What is it? It's not that. Something's clanging around in there, isn't it? Right, that'll get those build and repairs going on that ship properly. So that it can at least, you know, repair itself into a couple of little things. All right. What is that? Something's in there rattling around and we don't like it. Sounds like something in here, but what? Is it this? Okay. You got put back on the wrong way, didn't you? Haha, funny. That'll do it. You out of fuel and power. Yeah, you are. Okay. Let's get you some fuel and power. Oh, you're out of ice. Oops. Okay, how about some uranium? Do you need power? Is that what you need? No, you got power. You got enough power? I don't think you do. Okay. There we go. Docked safely and deliberately right there. Yep. So now this thing could have any sort of mining ship built down here for it, couldn't it? If I leave some materials behind for it, we could even come back and do that for it. Or we could make that another mission to haul another ship down here for it, as will be part of the process. We can build rockets to send our materials up into orbit. Either way, we'll see. Our time on this planet is done for now. Birth is finished. And I think I got neodymium while I was down here, didn't I? What have I got? 1 ton. Actually, no, we haven't actually mined anymore. We've been down here this time. Is my ore detector on? No. Crank it up. Oh, I am going to rename that survival medical unit in the ship before I go, so I know which one it's called. 4 weeks of power left. Nice. The Atmo ship. So let's go find a nice neodymium deposit somewhere on the planet. I mean, I was already near one, but let's go find another one just because we can. All right, the next neodymium that comes up ahead is where we are going to be going. All right, right there. It's a nice station now. Okay, neodymium, 120 meters below the surface. That's a bit sad. Better be a big deposit then. Because this ship can't carry the most, I don't think. All right, that copy's like totally cold now. In we go. There it is. We've arrived at the deposit. Uranium on one side and neodymium on the other. Okay. Whatevs. This is a much larger deposit at any rate. So we've got 40 tons so far, nearly 50 tons of ore. Got 3 connectors to build up and then the drills. An unknown signal just appeared. We're going to go get that. We're shooting at someone again. We must be. They are not going to fill up anytime soon. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, come on, whoa, come on, whoa, come on, whoa, whoa. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'm going to get rid of uranium while I'm here. How often do you put uranium on planets? I mean, when they're modded all the time. Nearly 10 tons of uranium ore, that's good. I mean, it's not a heap, but it's enough to keep the little bit of fuel going for a while for some ships. Oh, oh, careful, 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 careful. Keep it on angle. Angle, angle. Oh, oh. Easy, easy. Ah. Oh. And we're home. Oh, that was scary. But we got a whole ton more neodymium. And there's an unknown signal out there for us to collect still, unless our ship did something nasty to it, which I think it might have. Yeah, I think it did. All right, well, fine. No unknown signal for us. Makes us sad. Let us leave this planet. Oh, come on then. Give us that forward momentum back. Okay. Down to half a G already, so yeah, we'll be out soon. Yay, escaping slowly. That's from the jump drives weighing the ship down. Wait, 1G is enough to pull it back still. Yeah, it's still fairly out of the atmosphere. .05, and we're out of planetary gravity. Okay. Jump drive, industries, home. We're going to jump 67% of the way. Okay. I'm just going to do a very quick be right back while the jump drives charge there. Got 7 minutes. I won't be gone for that long, but the ship will certainly be in this one space for about that long because I cannot really get anywhere else. I'm 1,000 kilometers from Earth even. Hmm. All right, so yeah, what's that? How far to go till home? 2,000 kilometers. Hmm. So yeah, just gotta wait for our jump drives there, and I won't be too long. I'm not gonna be the whole time that they're charging up. I'm just gonna duck out and freshen my coffee. Probably feed the cat too. So I'm gonna, yeah, it won't be long. We'll be right back. if that. All right, cat, come on, let's go. Come on, let's eat some dinner. How are our jump drives going? What are we at? 66%, not too far to go now. Okay, we are ready to jump. Let's keep on going to Egregore Industries headquarters there on the way back. Okay. We are good to go again. We are back at home, it looks like. Just a kilometer from there or so, 1.3. Oh, yes, there's the shield bubble. There's Razzie's little mining ship. There's my other one of these. Oxy Nano in storage. Oh crap, oh crap. Not enough sideways thrust. Eek. Maybe close. Oh, how is that? Let's spin that around. Now we've got a ton of stuff to drop off. Oh, what? I can't get any closer? Why not? Stupid gun, I bet. Well, I need a connector. I'll have to move the other ship. Otherwise, pick the ore up and carry it in person. I can carry 10 tons at a time. What are these repair things trying to do? Nothing, all the ones on the base are switched off. That's right, we had a bit of orc damage, didn't we? Really got to get around to blueprinting my version of this thing. Well, let me in, you goddammit. It's so annoying. Let me in. Me. That's better. Yep, do some repair work on the mole as well. You both can. Not bad. Not as bad as I thought it was. But our base is a lot bigger, but it's only 15,000 blocks. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I've got any other grids in storage in here. Well, not in storage, but, unused floating around. Rosie's got his ship. I've got my little drone. And the other one. Little tiny one. It seems to go alright. Mostly vanilla, just the shields. Okay, so let's oh, Okay, some small conveyors again. And I need some more interior plates. Actually, well, it wasn't because I want to reactor it up more. And these want to go here. And then the Gatling guns out the front. Yeah. No, it doesn't work like that, does it? I've got to something on the screen first. Alright, let's just stick our motion controller there. Why are your gyros turned off? Oh, it's because I cut it off. Okay. Don't think of me like that. I didn't know it was important. Okay. Now the tricky part. Getting it to do as it's told. No one knows. I want those. That kind of components, good stuff. There's a steel plate. Okay, build that one for me. We got this. We totally do. Roll drone 1. Right, a motion controller. Oop. There we go, it's better face down. Or should the searchlights maybe go on the top and the bottom? Ooh, that's interesting. Could have a pair of them. I need another plate. More cargo access needed in this room. Okay. So far so good. Ooh, unknown signal. Let's go get it. Guys, just stay there. I'm going for the unknown signal. Six common tech. Boom. Come on, do the boom. No? Alright, well. I got a leopard water. Yay. So it's a decent shield we've got around our asteroid, at least the part we're living in. Most of it should be protected, I think. I think the bubble extends far enough. Right now. Next goal was... Meow. Oh, whatever. And away with this door. We'll put the other kind of door on now. No. Still something in here clanging around. You can just go down a little bit. And we'll connect the other one up to get the neodymium and stuff. All right, we're connected. Okay, what do we got on board? Oh, it's already been pulled into the refineries. Cool. Is that Razzie? She was making short work of it, as are the ones on the base as well. Cool. We did not even notice that was already going. They already ripped them out. Nice. And refined a ton of the other stuff as well. We're doing well. But I did want to keep a little bit of it. That was one thing. You know, it pulls us straight in, doesn't it? They all do. They're hungry. Some more. Okay. We're going to link some of this to Earth, I think. The jump drive 2 can go to let's see, industries, trade posts. Really are going to need to build our own transport ship at some point. I think. Connection problem? Why have we got a connection problem? That's sad. Isn't it? Alright, it looks like it's still working though. Still functioning. See if the bubble's still working. Our other one stopped working properly, but we'll check on this one. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that was just someone connecting and or disconnecting at the same time. Oh. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, field width, maximum gravity to 0, 3 meters a second. There we go. That's better. Low level gravity for everyone, everywhere. Let's see if this will work. Administration, let's see, new offer. What do we got? Neodymium for sale. I've got 9,000 units. Cool. Does it go into the faction account if someone buys it? There's not enough of that item. So how do we feed it into there then? That's what we'll check. That's what we need to come back and check on. Conveyor system on. See if that'll work. There is not enough of that item. Sure there is. What about one? How do we get pieces into it then? Inventory, full block. See, that won't feed directly into there. Do I need to use a sorter then? And see, I haven't set one of these things up for ages. They should be connected. Oh wait, they're not. Why was there a timer block in the way? I mean, that'll definitely stop it. That might have been all that was wrong. Cool. Now let's have a look. Have another go. Yay. Now where does that money go? Faction account? Oh, no, my personal account. So if I do that, it makes it better for me. I'm 20 zone chips. No time limit. Lateral, I don't know, what's that? 100,000? No, 10 minutes. Payment 2 million. Why is there 0 reputation reward? Is it because it's not going anywhere? You don't have to go anywhere for it? Or because it's zone chips? All right, let's try another one. Ooh, skeleton keys. We can ask for everything in here, can't we? Plushies. Bring us 5 of those. $5 million. 500,000 collateral. You get 1 now. Text that from mine to store it in there, so that's kind of cool. 5 million, do you think? I'll go 2 million. Don't want to waste too much money. This is kind of fun though. Nice. We're selling neodymium and that we're asking for bone chips and engineered plushies. How long? Next upkeep in 11 hours. How are the reactors going? Need more fuel? Okay, I get you more fuel. Oh, you got hundreds. 300? You guys can take it. We can spare it. Cool, you guys have got plenty already. Well, they're plenty stocked up now, aren't they? Take those common tech, thank you. Nice. Okay, now I think everything's probably set up enough now that we can probably allow everyone in. What do we reckon? Cargo bags. Your cargo bags out there. Do we think it's ready enough to let people in? What do we think? I'm not sure if I set things up well enough. They should be on trading mode. Okay. Let's see. Share block. I mean, everyone should be able to use a contract block, is my understanding. And store block. The same. Should be able to buy and sell. Not really buying much in there at the moment, though. New order. What can we buy? Power kits, just because. Oh, hang on. No. Buy 100 of those. Buy 80,000. Yeah, if only. Okay then, let's have a go. All right, nothing's allowed. Have it on blacklist. Well, if it's on blacklist and no one's selected, then everyone should be fine, right? Just gonna pop outside and see if I can still contact it from here. Yeah. See if my ship gets flung out. Oh, that should be right. Everyone should be allowed in here now. It's just safe. Mostly. See, no damage, no nothing. Panic. Aura. Rain. Dots. Let's go. Let's go rain. You still see it as a bubble, but it's not as obtrusive. There we go. Nice little bubble around it. We're all good. We're all good. Cool. All right, so these things need to be turned off. Yep, they are. So they won't be firing at anything. Well, fingers crossed. That means it will that means it'll function correctly. That would be very, very good if it did. So we'll find out. Energy critical, so time to go station jumping then, is it? There's always that deliver items here down on Earth. That's some gold that they want. Should I take some other stuff down in my backpack? You jump drive 3, you're our blind jump drive. We're going to go about 100 kilometers if that's okay. Yeah, that'll do. See how far above it we end up. So see how far above it we end up was what I tried to say. Very nice, 46 kilometers basically spot on. I think it was like 200 kilos they wanted. Yep. What else could they possibly want? They might want some magnesium or some platinum, some silver. Sometimes they want uranium. If I'm like 10 kilos short, I'm gonna be mad upset. All right, a dozen gravity components should do it. And where's my... All right, there's some tanks. Fill up. Got a couple of power kits. Let's go to Earth. Yeah, just gonna backpack it, aren't I? Yeah, pack it. Yep. Hope I don't find lots of fancy stuff to bring home because I'm full. Hope they will buy that. What a DVAT. What do they do? Yeah, they might want some gravity components. We'll find out. Okay, down, down, down we go. 40 kilometers to go now. Yeah. Wow. So we're at about so 5 minutes of falling normally, 50% faster. So what's that? 3 minutes of falling. Well, hopefully that parallax shadow's defeated by my ship. Or follows me. One of the two. Oh, I can't detect the ship anymore. That's okay. I can see mountains and atmosphere. It's totally the best way to get around. There is no alternative that beats this. Jetpacking through space. Yeah. Maybe ears that don't hurt. That'd be great too. All right, while we're descending, I will be right back. Okay, so we're 16 kilometers away still. Oh, rush of air. There is O2, but not enough to breathe yet. All right, about 100 seconds away. More coffee. I think this is about our 5th one for the day. I have been notified by my phone that the washing machine finished a little while ago though, so I am gonna have to pop out and fix that at some point. Hi, Razzie. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to Earth to complete a delivery mission I picked up a few days ago. Will you be joining us in game? Works pretty cool, hey? All right, we're going. I really hope they would like to buy some other expensive stuff off me. It's cold. Now it's warm. Yay. Now, what do you guys want? I've got platinum. I've got magnesium. I've got maybe enough gold. Cool, so I just made, I don't know, 20 million credits. Yay. Any other acquisition we could do? No, I've got nothing else. Oh, there is. Don't worry about that. I'm barely taking a drop in the bucket with me when I go places. Hauling, what do you got? Ooh, 28,000 kilometers and 29,000 kilometers. That sounds like a challenge, doesn't it? But $8 million for peace. Or $8 million between the two of them. Do you buy stuff from me? Another $500,000. Yeah, not bad. What do you sell me? Should buy a ship to go back to orbit, shouldn't I? What if I buy one of these to take up? It's only $1 million. Fragile but versatile. All right, let's see if one of these things really can fly. I mean, it looks like it is so far. Cool. Have you got a remote control? You do not. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, let's see. Oh wait, I didn't buy a hauling contract either, did I? No, cool. Truthfully, never actually bought one of these things on Earth before. So, you know. All right, now which one or both of these contracts should we do? Should we take them both? It could end up like 50,000 kilometers apart. Let's risk it. We've got hours. So I got Oof, they are going to be considerable apart. Look at that. There's 29,000 that way and 28,000 that way. All right, so I just got to get back up to my ship. We'll get this cute little thing to take with us now, which we can modify on the way. Oh, come on. We didn't let it fall that far. Well, we're a ballistic missile right now. Slowing, stopping, and accelerating again. Yeah. Why are those guns off? Oh, when it comes preloaded with ammo and ice and reactor fuel and everything. How cute. Slowly, slowly, slowly. It's meant to be interplanetary capable, so we'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, we abandon the ship and fly by jetpack. Otherwise, this is interesting. Moving at top speed now. Space pirate facility, keep out. Kind of makes me want to visit it. Me too. I need a proper one. I've got a couple of big ships. And the ship that I spent most of the evening working on is a purely atmospheric one. It's down on Gia's surface. If you want to have a look at it, you could respawn there when you log in. What's it called? Bertha something. Developed from the Bertha Fred Boris rover. This has got a parachute hatch. That's good to know. Ion thrust is working now, at least. All right, we're out of the atmosphere, rather. No, we're out of the air. The thickest part, anyway. Atmospheric thrusters no longer function. We're about, I don't know, almost halfway there. That would be really cool. And using scripts, you know, make it land perfectly. Mm. Okay, so we're going up and up and up and up and up. Okay. Not too far off now. That would be pretty neat. I put some event controllers on the ship that I was working on, but it's mostly about its lights and stuff. So it lights up when it's accelerating, and it's got braking lights on the back, and it's got some pretty lights on the bottom that light up when the landing gear is ready to connect with the ground tube. So you don't have to watch the gear as often as closely, or your toolbars. And all of it shuts off when the driver or when the pilot gets out of the seat. There's only one event controller waiting to turn the rest on. So it's not event controllers running the whole time waiting for things to happen. Just one waiting on that particular ship. Might even make it so the build and repair systems on that ship activate when the when someone's sitting in the ship too, just so that those sort of things don't get used. Although I don't even think it's got them on there at the moment. I'm not 100% sure whether I installed them. I can't remember whether I went ahead with it. Either way, we're almost out of gravity, so there's the ship 5 kilometers away. Yeah, it used 15% of its fuel getting out of the atmosphere. Pretty cool for a That's nasty. I just left the Earth's surface. I'm not going back down there. Okay. Okay. Almost there. When we get to the ship, we're going to try something real quick. Which... Doing a little repair job, hey, are we? Hey, this thing could have a jump drive, couldn't it? One of those new fancy elite ones that probably could go alright. Oh, that's going to be risky, isn't it? Going to work? It's not, is it? Maybe too close to that. It's gonna get burned up. I suppose it can dock like that for now, can't it? When it is ready to dock. Now we're gonna do a little tiny bit of I want to change a couple of blocks in here. I want to put a couple of thingies in real quick. Yeah. Parachute hatch. Glass storage. So what am I going to need there? I'm going to need a... Oh, nothing, I've got it. Can't exactly reach it probably, but whatever. Pretend that we can. Let's see. No, that one wasn't functional still. Okay. We want an event controller for you, don't we, as well? So when we dock, all your thrusters will turn off. Nice and simple. I need one interior plate. Can I have an interior plate? Can I have 10? Okay, cool. Let's see, the event controller, set actions, connector. When it's locked, unlock. Wait a minute, no, that's not, that's no. Groups, thrusters off, thrusters on. Connected, add blocks. Done. Nice. Let's try pasting that again. Anything? Cool. That one works. Nice. Things you find on Google. Get rid of that. It keeps building every time we yeah. Every time I turn the projector on for this ship, it keeps turning on. What have you got loaded in you? Nothing. Thrust capacity 2.52 Gs. I like it. Yeah, what's the new expedition? And sorry, Razzie, I was totally not in another screen looking at scripts and stuff. A couple of the jump drives on the mole. Possibly not. I've got, what have I got on here? I've got 3 proficients. You could take some parts from this one. If we get some exotics, there'd be enough to build 1 exotic for you. What have I got in exotic tech so far? I've got 29 on me here. And hopefully we'll get some more soon. I'll totally start paying more attention to game stuff. Okay, let's see. We're going to just go to deliver package here. We're just going to pick one at random. It's going to be this one, which is that one there. Cool. We can jump 22,000 kilometers. That's going to be 2 jumps to that one and probably 2 jumps back to that other one. Oof. That's 48,000 kilometers from here. Ooh, definitely. I might start it tomorrow. That might be my game tomorrow night after work. So yeah, would you like a copy of that script that I just found? Yeah, it shows in your cockpit there. Speed, stop time, distance, gravity, and thrust. All right, well, just gotta wait a few minutes to jump. What have we got in common tech? I've got 13 common tech on here. No rare tech. So I need to start finding more unknown signals or trading for more. I've got 30 million credits nearly. That's enough to trade for about 100 exotic tech if I find a station with some. Hi, Arthurs. On the flight seat, you mean? The one that I've just looked at here? Sure. Let me I shall have to I will whisper it to you. How's that? That'll work. It'll come through as a chunk of code text. But yeah, that'll work, I guess. Yeah. Let me just go get some stuff up here so I can do that for you. I've got a cat in my lap now. He's a beautiful boy. Well, it's a whole new script to load into a programmable block. I could, don't know where I could put it. No, it's a new script I just put in. thing is running on that one there. Yeah. Not a huge script. Just makes those 4 bits of data. Or those few bits of data on there. Come on, 49%. At least once we get there, it's only a third of the jump drive charge, so it will not take as long to get back. And you have to wait for probably one of them to jump charge up, which is still 7 minutes, but we'll be able to jump further on the way back, which is great. These ones are just automatic LCDs ones. And you can do most of that with automatic LCDs. Most of that is possible. The gravity is one I'm not sure about. But the first 3, speed, time, and stop distance are definitely possible. I mean, literally, if you get the cat off the keyboard in a cockpit, one just got to rename it LCD and just literally well, curious what these ships can actually fly and how much thrust they can do and things like that. And yeah, it'd be very interesting to see whether, I mean, it does seem to be thruster dependent. Let's have a look. Let's see if I turn all the ions off. No, they didn't change it. What if I turn everything off? The current speed and everything are adjusting. Stop distance, 5 meters, 1 second. That's cool. That's actually really, really accurate, isn't it? Look at that. How cool is that? I need to get that displayed on the screen up top there. Okay, let's go. We'll call this one HUD. Okay. And then we'll go edit that one and go over to this one here. And give that one a go. Let's see, text and images. There we go. That's better. Oh, much clearer too. Let's make that bigger. Adding just a little bit. Yep. Maybe back at the top. Yeah, whoa, camel, whoa. Yeah, it's fine. Now we do have time to wait still. How long have we got? Oh, actually, we're ready to jump. Well, wait till this jump's done. I'm not sure if they've done it on this ship, but I like to have LCDs on the inside and then a layer of glass on the outside, so that it still looks like windows on the outside. And I think they have got them too. Yeah, nice. So which LCDs would you like to have a little look at there? So these ones came set up already, but they're pretty easy. It's just tanks, ship mass, things like that. This one is one that I set up. It's just charge time. It will just show all the different charge times of all the jump drives on the ship. This one here is one that I set up too. It's just a little component display. It's not set up properly. It's just literally inventory component. The other ones I'll go back to. Like I said, I did not write these ones. There's a lot in that first one there. I'd recommend you could probably download the script, the ship, and it comes with all these in it. That's where I've gotten a lot of the ideas for a lot of my screens over the years. That one was the very, very simple, just charge time in the jump drives. That was like I said, that's just a super simple one that I use occasionally nowadays. That's another component display. I'm not even sure where that one comes from. Same thing. I just put different font, so it's the same one as up there. I just made it a wider screen so I could see it. This ammunition one, this one came preloaded with the ship as well. But I like it. I've redone it with my own guns that I've put on. So there's a lot of words there. You can tell which ones. Hopefully can tell which are the names of the ships there, like the guns. See, but I like that. And there is the assembler queue plug-in on here so that you can tell the assemblers how much stuff to keep in stock. So deliver package here. Have I got the package on me still? Yeah, I got the package. So let's go deliver one of them. And then we've still got 55,000 kilometers to go. Wow. Hi, cat. Excuse me. Okay, available contracts. What do you got? Acquisition platinum. Have I got that much platinum on me? Probably. If I don't, the ship probably does. If not, that's worth coming back for. Where's my ship? Close by. So it's like 17 million more dollars for the faction. Yay. What else you guys got? Magnesium powder? Sure. Any hauling? We're already doing one, so we probably shouldn't take another one. But that is another 4 million. We'll see. Store. What will you sell us? Rare tech. Have I got the backpack space for it? I do. And the zone chips as well? I do. 131 rare tech. Nice. They had no common tech. Nope. And they'll buy, what will they buy from us? Gold. Magnesium. Platinum. Silver. Got any uranium on me? I do have a little bit. Nice. I could sell 2 exotic tech to them if I had them. Gravity components? Yeah, I've got 5 of those. Nice. So all the stuff I was carrying ultimately turned out to be pretty useful. Cool. Nice haul of stuff to take back. Welcome back, Razzie. I'm trading. I have made lots of money and spent lots. I just found 130 rare tech components here that I purchased. You like my new HUD? So where are we exactly? We are at IMCT. Okay, jump drive, deliver package here. Are we ready to jump yet? Not quite. 89%, and then we'll jump. We'll be able to jump a third, well, it's a bit over a third of the way. I need more jump drives on this thing. Ooh, could go to the unknown signal. Get whatever tech was there, because we did not even look at it while we were there before. And it won't fully deplete a jump drive either. 3 minutes, we can do it. No, cat, no. No, stop it. All right, so what's this one going to have? Hopefully a big stack of common tech for us. That would be amazing. Badger boots. Badger boots. Don't want no stinking badger boots. What do we got? 13 common tech. It's not exactly the big stack of common tech we asked for, but, you know, it'll do. Hey, kitty. Ow. Let's do it. Okay, how long to go? Quite a while, it looks. 6 minutes. Oof, that is quite a while. Okay. Pretty much just waiting, yeah. Waiting, waiting, waiting. How's everyone else's day going? Much else going on there? What else should we try and do on the ship here? We can get rid of this LCP. It's useless now. Mm-hmm. It's sort of useful, I guess. 4 minutes. Hey, kitty. What was that for? Cat. No, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. I mean, I don't know if it wants to get down or get closer or what. Hi. um, One way or the other, he does want my attention, doesn't he? Whether it's for cuddles or kisses or food or something else, who knows? 69% charged. Well, man, man. No. This is how he used to lay on me when he was a kitten. When he was a much smaller kitten, I should say. He's almost a big boy now, aren't you? You're almost all grown up. Scarily enough. He's almost 9 months old. Now, what are you going to do in 20% jump drive charging time? Wow. When Daddy has to let go of you to use his hands on the keyboard. Mm. Very much did tunnel into an asteroid as soon as we could, and we're still living there. Well, don't chew on the computer. Okay. 98. Almost ready. I think that'll take us most of the rest of the way. There's only one jump after that. Ow. 64%. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now. This is the part where we try and get creative. Yep, you're there. You're there. Yeah, because that worked on this one, didn't it? Yep, cool. Okay. Let's see if this one will work. See if that works. Changing the script. It's designed to work with a jump drive, that one. It's cool. Okay, well. How long until we can jump again now? It's a while, I think, isn't it? And yeah, not really much else to muck around with. What are you currently doing? You're currently doing greens. Okay, what else is going on? Nothing. I want more coffee again. How long have we got? 5 minutes. Ugh. The batteries will be drained in 5 minutes as well, so that'll work out well. Just enough power. Hi. Hi. Just talking to the cat, don't mind me. Do you want to come back to you? Okay. There he is again. Here he is again. He's a kitty. He's a kitty. Kitty. No, little man. Oh, just wait till it gets into terror mode a little bit later on tonight. But now he's fairly loving it. Oh, very nice. I have noticed if they get within range, build and repairs tend to scoop up unknown signals. I think mine scooped up a few parts that I didn't realize just by doing that as well. Plus the ones I did collect on the way out and things like that, and from other ships and things. getting a little more aggressive in our actions. Sixty percent. All right. Well, I'm gonna wait for that last little bit to charge up. I'm going to duck out of the room and do a quick caffeinate. I think there, guys. It will not take too long at all. We will do it. We'll do a caffeinate, and I think as well I'll do the washing quickly while I'm out of the room. It'll only take a couple of minutes to change that load. That won't be long. I want my shoes for that. What is it? Okay, I am back again. It's very, very chilly outside, I must say. So I put my robe on there. But we're back. Let's go and deliver our package. How long do we have left on it? An hour and 54 minutes. So it took us what, 20 minutes? A bit longer than that. We had 2 hours 45 or something. Turn them all off. Arthur's quiet. Okay, where's the door? There's the door. Let's see what they might want to buy from us. Hopefully they'll buy a lot of expensive things and we can make a lot of money from them. All right, what acquisition do you guys have? Nothing good. Hauling, no hauling. So the store makes up for it. Sell gold. They'll buy a little bit of gold from me. They'll buy some of those. They'll buy all the usual stuff. Need to bring a little more gold down with me. And I've got some more rare tech, but I've already got a fair bit of that. More zone chips I might buy. You can never have too many zone chips. How much rare tech have I got? 131. They've got enough to buy about 100 exotic tech when I find it. Is what we're going to do. Otherwise, we need some common tech as well. Let's bring some... What is this? Some gold. Nice. That's what I mean. Basically, once we get all the parts for all the exotic parts, we'll have enough for one elite jump drive on every ship. That's all we'll need. maybe a couple on big long range ships like I've got going at the moment. But yeah, that's the idea. Consolidate, less parts. Yeah, better to have a more efficient jump drive than, you know, an inefficient one. What if you're ever hauling a lot of crap? Yes, that's my plan too. I mean, if I can cram one elite jump drive in the back of this ship and free up that hangar space again. What else I want to carry on me? I've got enough magnesium, gold. That's everything I really need to carry, isn't it? What are they called? Gravity components. That's me full up. Money, money, money. How much would 378 of them be worth? 500,000. Not enough. How much? Not enough. Also not enough. All right, well, let's go somewhere else. MTHS, is it? Now I've got to decide where I want to go, because now I'm far away from home. How much exotic tech do I have? The 29? Yeah, I've got 29 exotic tech. %64 charge. We'll be able to jump soon. Everything's back that way, very, very far. I very much like that script, hey? Yes, yes. All right, well, where are we going to go? Let's see. United Engineers. Who are the ones that provide materials more? Components even. Non-player. Vehicles, gases. Royal Commerce. Let's have a look. Wonder where that is. Well, that one's only 17,000 kilometers away. Let's go there. Cool, 49 seconds and we can. Actually pretty close by. Let's give them all different colors. Calibration, that's pretty tricky though. Well, close enough. Let's see how scattered they are. Not bad. Yeah, it's all the distance stations we know about so far, roughly. A lot of them are out here. And what luck that the very first one that I picked to maybe go look at is literally the closest one to me. Did not know that. Promise. How far away are we from others now? 22, 20, 29. Yeah, nice. Let's go see what they have on offer. Here's the store. Ooh. Exotic tech, 35 pieces, buying it. All right. Let's see if they've got a contract block too. Yep. Okay, what do we got? Acquisition. Anything? Nope. Hauling. Nope. Well, this sucks. But they had some exotic tech, so that's good, I guess. No, if they had some exotic tech. Ha ha ha. So I got 64. What do I need? 75 or is it 80 for the jump drive? Get me all excited there. 75. Could totally make one for the small ship and see how it could go. I've got I think I've got enough common tech for that. I only need 8. Tech. What have I got? 26 common tech. Yeah, that could work. Let's do that. Where's the exotic tech? Oh, wait, I've got to move the ship first. We're in the safe zone. And where are we going to go in the next jump? We're going to go to... We're going to go to that one. The one that had all tech last time we looked there. Oh, how long's that drive taking to charge now? 4 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, well, lack of a better place to put one. We are just cramming one in the first available spot. Go, build. Oh, wait, I turned them off, didn't I? What do we need? 30 magnetic plates. All right, so you'll be charged in 7 minutes and we'll see how far it can go. It might even be able to help out a teensy tiny little bit. But if, I mean, it will work. Ooh, should have put where the battery is. Is it too late? Ooh, I can fit all that stuff, cool. Sure we can. Why? Ah, those. All right, well, we can put those back in. Okay, so yeah, elite jump drive in the small ship there. Need to get this in an AI brain, I think, and have it set to follow us. And auto dock right before we jump. Two minutes. Well, 2.5 minutes. And it'll still be one more jump after that, sadly, but I'm curious to see how far this small elite jump drive can go. Very, very curious. How much common tech have we got at home, Razzie? If you're able to still find out. I mean, I could tactical respawn there and check. Yeah. Ooh, nice. You need coordinates. I've got one. I don't know if it's one that I've already shared with you. Nice. Yeah, it's one of them things. If we actually start looking for it, we're bound to find heaps. I mean, I'm going to go randomly check an asteroid nearby. Cool. So yeah, 30 seconds to stop from full speed. Not too bad, not too shabby. Hey, Headshot, how you going? %98 charged. Well, they got 10 seconds. Okay. So happens to be in the direction we're going as well, so that is something, I guess, maybe. Anything jumping out at us? You can see magnesium, I think. Magnesium, silicon, ice, nickel. %56 of the way there. Oof. $16,000 away from it now. And it's only moved us 4,000 kilometers away from that other station we were at just before. Otherwise, we're far from home and everyone and everything. "40 seconds and we'll find out what a small elite jump drive can do." We need ice, I know that much. Okay, let's see. How does that work? Oh, okay. And then let's decrease. With increase. Height. Height. Depth. Depth. Okay. At that. That. Mm. All right, cool. So then we can go to tool while we put that on. So drill system off and show the area. Cool. Now, where's an asteroid? There's one. Oh, there's one. So we can find out if this thing actually can mine accurately. If it can, we're actually getting closer. 33% charge. I mean, I could make it a much smaller area. See if really see how precise it can be. Oh, that didn't work. Whatever. Yeah. $20. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's find some ice. Okay, and let's shrink that area down again a bit more. All right, let's get this to go. See how well it behaves itself, shall we? Let's go observe. Things seem to be behaving so far. Definitely carves in whatever odd direction it wants to, but it does appear to be mostly obeying its directives to stay inside the box. We'll find out. Because we only want ice. Yes, nice. All right, now let's have a little experiment up here. Let's have a look. So with the big ship attached, it can go 200 kilometers still. On its own, 1,000 kilometers with one elite jump drive. That's not too bad for a small grid ship. I mean, ideally, you would hope one of these things wouldn't have to jump too far on its own. Should be more than enough for a little ship. Because the alternative was what? About 200 or something? I know we are getting a bit of cutaway around it. I wonder if I was to align with the cuts that it's doing, whether it would stop doing it outside the box. Because it just could be a limitation of it, the way the thing works. It has to form in a cube fashion. Voxels are automatically set in a particular way. So maybe, or maybe if I even go completely square to it this way, perhaps, or roughly more square to it. I'm using it now, but let's try this way and see how it goes. Oh, oops. Getting shot at. Wow. Yeah, we are. Didn't even smell that coming. Crap. Whatever direction. Or not. Well, I think it's safe to say we're losing. Like, oh my god. Yeah. That's this ship gone and everything on it. What a shame. Weapons weren't on because I was near. Holy crap, yeah, that's me gone. That's this ship done. What a shame. A sad face. I'm just getting like butt fucked by this ship so hard right now. It's like literally butt fucking me. I could do some GPS, but it wouldn't matter. Holy hell. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm just this ship is gone. It's got an inhibitor field and all that stuff, so yeah, that's it. That's me done. Like I said, damn, all that stuff lost. Although if I hang on. Yep, that's fine. There's a respawn unit on the ship. If I log out for a couple of minutes, that thing should hopefully go away. But yeah, that was quite vicious and brutal. What the hell? So much for chilling in space for a couple of minutes and doing a light test. Oh my god. The universe does not like tests. All people making money. So that's all the components I had gone. So I'll be starting the collection again from scratch. So yeah, we begin again. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, let's have a look and see. It's been a couple of minutes there. Let's see how much of the ship has managed to survive, if any. Because it did look like the survival unit was still intact as I logged out. Should have, and the ship had power too, so a little bit of power at least. Anyway, hopefully just enough. Doesn't matter if it's adrift; it'll stop eventually. Might be able to conduct a salvage operation at some point, as long as it's got enough power to keep going. I mean, it might even be repairable as it is. It does have a ton of components and parts in it. Hopefully, it could do it itself as long as something has survived. Most of the structure is part of the blueprint projector. If the projector's gone, we can get the blueprint out of storage again. All may not be lost. And this is the sort of fun thing that you do in space engineers. Like build giant space stations like the ones in the pictures. Like we've done. All right, 50%. Let's find out. Long as the survival unit for it survived, we can check. All right, survival unit survived. I think, is it the Ion one? Or is it the Hercules transport one? That's the one at home base. Okay. So a bit of the ship has survived there. It looks like I've completely lost one of the fancy jump drives. How are we doing? Build and repair systems are intact. Trying to build the thrusters. Missing components. What have we got? Only got the small cargo container. Oh, I think the small cargo container. If the build and repairs can be fixed in the assembler. All right. We can deconstruct what's in there to rebuild the other assembler. That'll reclaim a few little parts at least to start with. All right, you pause your quota thingy now. Where are you? Pause production. Okay. So yeah, it can jump 3,000 kilometers currently. It's got a few reactors left. It could limp its way home. Home's only 5 jumps at the current rate. It's got shields still. Nope. Yeah, 2 jump drives survived. Yeah. It was only 5 seconds away from that small jump drive actually moving the whole ship too. Yeah, not a total loss. We've still got a fair bit of the ship there. The projector survived. It did. It's not complete, but it survived. Turn them all off. My components did my tools get picked up? They did. Oh, miraculously they did. And so did everything in my backpack at least. So still got a few rare bits and pieces on us. Door script survived somehow. Now the projector is somewhere here. Okay, you need some silicon. Where am I going to get some silicon from? And steal some computers from something else. Ooh. Keyboard lag.
Or even just anything. No, put catwalks on there for now. Or even better, railings on the other side. Half railings then. Left and the right one. That'll prevent that annoying little thing from popping back on. Okay, 43% charged. 20 hours of power left, it says. The fighter drone that way, 10 kilometers. Can we go forward at all? Have we got any forward thrust? I don't think we do. No, we have no thrust. We are dead in the water. Oh, no gravity either. Definitely very damaged. Ooh, stone. Have we got any refineries left? Can we get the stone to the refinery? We can't. All right, so that helps. Helps a little bit. Oh, moving capacity, none at all. We can go backwards, I guess. Another open side. Right. How long until we can jump? 2 minutes. Oh crap. I've got no choice. We're going to back out up as fast as we can. That thing's coming for us, I think. Point at it and go backwards. That works. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump and then try and stop because this thing has made eyes on me. Unless you can catch in, I could try and stop. If you can catch up with me and latch on in time. Slowing down as best I can. Hawks mech bus station. Yeah, I think it's definitely getting closer. 8.34 kilometers. Yeah, if you can nuzzle up, if you can get up close to my landing gear, it's probably the easiest and fastest way. Oh, I think someone can detect our trade station. Okay, landing gear ready to lock. It is on manual. I mean, if you can line the connector up, go for it. But otherwise, I got landing gear for you. I'll turn my ship off when you connect, unless you want me to do a quick jump. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hang on, I'm gonna get that one. Nice. How far could I haul the two of us? 400 kilometers. That is not even worth trying. They're only basic jump drives. All right, well. Powered down. How long have we got? They're closing on us. How long? Yeah, I can check on that myself. 3 minutes and 1 minute. Razzie's come to save me. My ship got the crap beaten out of it, so he's come to tow me back home in safety. Nice. The ship does have limited jump capacity left. So my plan was to otherwise slowly limp it home myself. Because it could jump 3,000 kilometers with the jump drives it had left. And it's got a projector, it had parts, the mining system was still intact, as well as a basic refinery. So it would have taken a fair time, but I could have gotten the ship back home and repaired along the way for the most part. It just would have taken ages. That would have been the plan. I'm hanging on by the landing gear. My ship's powered off at the moment, so it doesn't mess with Razzie's ability to fly his ship as much. Even though he's got a big fat, damaged cargo ship on his back. We should be able to jump soon, I'm guessing. We're 12,000 kilometers from home. If I hadn't logged out when I did, I don't think there would be very much of the ship left at all. Probably should have just logged straight out. No, that was yeah, scary. We could not get away. If I could have gotten away, I just would have done that. But I was parked there quietly with weapons turned off because we'd been around peaceful places. Got to set up a little thing on the ship to automatically turn the weapons on if it ever gets attacked. Please remain seated. We're jumping. "200 kilometers from home." Oh, I can get us the rest of the way. I'd probably set it as block integrity or grid integrity. As soon as something starts to get damaged, do that. There are a couple of scripts that could do it. Getting a lot of those best viewer guys. All right, so I'm gonna have to well, I'm sure the event controller can do it. I have not got one to experiment with at the moment, but that's kind of what I do these days now that those blocks are in. Or even sensors. Sensors can be used to trigger that thing. They don't have the biggest and best range, but they can. All right, hold still. Static, and where are we going? Disconnected. Nice. Well, I'm safe, not so much the ship. As soon as we get thruster capacity back, I can move this thing out of the way a bit better. I better turn some of the base's build and repairs back on for this. They're all turned off at the moment. Well, probably not a bad idea to activate that. There we go. This is why we built our base this way. Now nothing can hurt us.
And with the resources of the base at the full disposal, it should not take too long to restore the ship to full working order. I'll take that thruster back off the back and put a jump drive back in where it was. You know, she'll be all right. I really, really got around to replacing that blueprint. I don't think I ever did I? No. Instruction yards and stuff. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to fix. Most of the time it's taking to weld each block. That's actually taking the time, isn't that funny? And that actually wouldn't be too hard. A few sensors on the outside of the ship would do that. A few just vanilla sensors in a few key spots, like, you know, one about here and on the nose, and then on the other side. That would be it. Just a few in spots around like that would be enough to make it so that the shields didn't damage any stations and stuff like that. Because you can set them to like 50 meters, I think, and the shields don't quite go that far out. And it looks like most of my reactor placements survived and things like that too. It only ripped the guts out of the ship. So a lot of the modifications I made are still there. There is when you're getting targeted and things like that, but if you're not necessarily in the pilot seat, then there's no pilot to be targeted to trigger it. Ship needs to be monitoring. All right, yeah, it's got a lot of work to go, but it does look like it'll repair most of the ship, and then we can, yeah, do some modifications again, put the weapons back on where they were. There's only one weapon at the front survived, and the two little ones on each side, it looks like. Yep. But not sure if the full conveyors, oh, they didn't survive. Oops. They did. Maybe you should just scrap this one and build a brand new one from scratch. Looks like the fancy new script survived at least. Have we got all directions thrust restored yet? Looks like it. Oh, and gravity's back on. It still keeps putting that Pam thing back there, the screen for it.
That's fine. Back inside. And to move the ship. That's the Norca Engineers HUD. That changes all the way the visual stuff for the game looks. That sort of stuff. How am I leaving and entering the safe zone? Definitely recommend using it. It makes the bottom of the screen look the way it is too. And then you get colorful icons to make your icons all pretty. Cut all these parts out again. These still work? Are they still connected? Yep. Yeah, a lot of the ship survived. But then a lot didn't. Well, the deformation's out. Yeah, so I've got this space to fill in again. Oof, 12 common text short to restore one drive. Gonna need to take this one out to go get some, aren't we? And risk it all. Haha. What is the time? Probably get going in the next 25 minutes or so. Uh-oh. What's that? Incon. Oh, Incon and Imber fighting each other. Okay. That's fine. I'm inside a bubble. They can't hurt me. It's fine. It's fine. And look, mostly restored. Only a few bits and pieces still being worked on. One light and the jump drive, really? Is that it? Just the jump drive now. All right, she's basically ready to go. It's one jump drive short. And this part of the ship's completely intact. This part, not so much. You're not a fan of gravity? Well, it's only the one fire, really. It's only the one thing here that's broken. It's just because it needs tech. If it was being brand newly constructed, there'd be no fire. That would be scary. If there was fire spread. Yay. That would be a good mod, yes. Good mod, terrifying mod. Whichever way you like to think about it. There's a gap in here somewhere still. Where is it? Is it these corners? Nope. No, because there's solid in behind there even. Instantly. Fire can't spread without oxygen unless it's burning with an oxygen source attached. Oh, wait a minute. Is it this conveyor in here? No, it's not you. We'll replace you anyway. These ones that aren't airtight. Oh, not airtight enough at least. Go green. Symbols are airtight. That's airtight. Mm. Who knows? That's a tight airlock. Thrust capacity, infinity G. Oh, wow. I've broken the universe. Okay, 1.59 G. That's a little more realistic. So it's got no fuel left, so we need to we need to get some fuel. I know where to get some. Um, where is that? Did I click on the wrong one? I don't want that showing anyway. Let me look at the red one. Where is it? All right, so it'll take just a couple of minutes to get there. Oh, there's something else first, though. Unknown signal. If this has some common tech on it, we can restore one of those jump drives on the ship. There we go. Now, where's your cargo container? There. 11 common tech. I think I needed 12. No new items either. I was lucky. That almost hit me. So if I get super lucky, when I get to this asteroid, I will find a mining ship that I left there. That is full of ice, and I can bring back home and connect up to the ship and fill with ice so it can make hydrogen fuel again. Okay. Okay. How far away are we? 8 kilometers. Speed up again. Looks like the server's running much better since the automated restarts and stuff. Well, since they've actually started working. Okay. This thing might even have some. It does. Let's see. Yeah, this way. And a shield bubble. Oop. Wow, it actually caused damage. Or are we healing it? Yeah, no, it caused damage. It's alright, that was our good one. Now I repaired one. Now, where is a dock on this thing? We got an intact one at all? Yes, all the ones that came with the blueprint are back on there. Well, fine, then we'll do it this way. Oh, that's right. These things have got stupid sorters around them. We've got to fix and change a little bit. Can we get ice in there now? Yes, yes, we can. Nice, the tanks will slowly fill up again now. Yeah, painting. All right, so most of our ships are here at home now. Probably should send this thing back where I usually store it, which is the asteroid there. Just want to go to a Mayday. Oh, orcs are there. Okay. Need to make a storage GPS coordinate somewhere. Set like a defensive satellite there at the center with a nice safe zone around it or something that we can send our ships and have them actually land in the safe zone. That'd be cool. Like have specific coordinates for each ship and see if that actually does work. Otherwise, home base. It's one thing that does actually look well. Oh, orcs. Well, that might be about my cue to get off of here for a bit. Let the orcs go away. I might even just dump my backpack and I'll go to another planet for a bit, very quickly. I'm dead. All right, so I'm going to go to the Bertha Atmo ship. I might log out there for the night. Here we go. So this is one that I redesigned just this afternoon. Razzie's welcome to come look if he wants. It really is, isn't it? The sound when you die is just like, oh. Yeah, the ship automatically turns the lights on and off as you go in and out of the rooms. Except the hallway, I didn't wire that part up quite yet. And this is the one that's I was talking about that's got the pretty new automated lights and stuff like that. So when the landing gear is almost ready, see it lights up at the bottom, nice and bright. And then when you take off, and then there's brake lights or reverse lights. And it flies okay. Oh, I also put a alarm in too. If you drop under 50 meters. Oh, it's not, that one's not turned on. Bertha Atmo. Why did that one not turn back on? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's supposed to do that when you drop under 50 meters. On the ground. Oh. Switch lock, yep. There we go. Does go all right, this little ship? Yeah, space version of one of these could be very interesting. Not scripted up or anything. There's no programmable blocks on here yet, but there's room to put some in various floor spots and things like that where they'd be out of place. Or I could always, rearrange some of the back a little bit more. There's room to put them in here. It's just the way it's decorated at the moment. There's not. Gonna put lights out here still. And the back part is designed for when it connects onto a base. This thing, has got a double plug at the back, so any surface installation that one of these connects to will need a specific connector built for it, which makes it more fun. One thing I am curious to try straight away, where I think this has got parts on it. Original lock. Actually, we'll go that one there. Where can I put one up top somewhere? Surely. Yep. What do I need? Steel plates. Yep. Cool. I'm gonna whack one of these up here for a second. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get that script onto here. The one that shows fun stuff. What was it? Okay. That one there. Excuse me. Okay. Parts. Ew. What have you got on you? Anything? Nope, she's empty. Oh. All right, so I need some basic materials on here. I need some computers, displays, and tubes. Where can I borrow them from? Just temporarily. Oh, there's some displays and computers. And I need 2 tubes. I've got no hydrogen, so those parts back. There we go. Thrust capacity. It reckons this thing can fly in 6.93 G. Look at that. Also, I love the hollow LCDs. I've really got to start using them more. I forget about them. This ship here has been blueprinted, right up until I added this block here. They've been in the game for ages. I just always forget about them. Yeah, 6 Gs apparently. Whatever. Yeah, it is. Holo LCDs is one of the which pack does that come from? Comes from Decorative Blocks 3 DLC. Local gravity, yeah, 6 Gs though it reckons. And that's its current capacity. If the ship gets heavier, it's meant to take that into account. Ooh, Rezzy's using his magic to get through blocks. All right, well, that might do me here for this evening for now, guys. I'm gonna put myself to sleep in the pod there. I don't know what Razzy's gonna do with himself for a while. But I'll be jumping off of Space Engineers for now. I might return later in the evening. Yeah, there is a gremlin on the way. Well, let's turn this into a station. Oh, no, it's got a shield as it is. It's got 1,000,000 health almost, so all right. I'm in the pod here. Good night, Razzie. Good night. Well, we'll see you guys again soon. Thanks for joining tonight. Be back tomorrow night after work. Hopefully a bit later tonight again too. We'll see how late I end up staying up tonight. No promises though. Otherwise, I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you again soon.